All right. We'll see if this works again. Okay, I see me. All right. There's that program. Okay, anyways, here's the stream. You can hear me talking, right? Can you hear game audio yet?
I can hear the... Yes.
You're just like, yeah, right?
I can hear the Final Fantasy stuff.
Okay, so... Of course, I can't hear you at all. Are you muted? Yeah. I can hear you. All right.
The problem is that...
The problem is that...
broadcast my voice, it's going to also pick up from your mic, so... Because I'm that... You can hear me perfectly well on YouTube right now.
Can you?
Yeah. So...
Okay, well... Okay. Well, I am broadcasting your voice. Can you hear you double on there? You're the one talking, listening to you listen to YouTube video, right?
No, I just hear you from your mic.
So right now, when you talk right now, you don't hear on my stream. You don't hear yourself talk later. Like you don't hear two echoes, right?
No, I did not.
Okay, so I don't think it's a problem.
What?
I don't think it's a problem if I broadcast Discord because you're talking over yourself.
Cool.
Cool. Are you in the game yet?
No. Would you like your water?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Let's start this all over again. Even though we've already started the streaming and you've been seeing me mess around. Of course, this is my first stream on YouTube. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Welcome, everybody, and to the Zunal GG's first stream on YouTube. Been a while since I even did Twitch, but now we are on YouTube trying this all out. New setup, new monitors, new mic, new all that fun stuff, playing around, seeing what we can hear, soundboards, all that fun stuff. But you may have seen a little bit of Final Fantasy with me playing that. And today, Ritzy and myself, say hi, Ritzia.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great day.
So, Ritzy and I are playing Final Fantasy, and we've completed the whole first expansion called A Realm Reborn, and we are now starting on our day one, part one of the second expansion, Heavensward. So one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy is when you start playing Final Fantasy, you get to play the whole game. So there's not a single part of it, this mic needs to be adjusted more, there's not a whole part of the game that as a new player you really don't get to see it. Like you don't get to spend the time in the raids, you don't get to spend the time like that, but you really get to play the whole storyline through the game, and the storyline is the game. It's a Final Fantasy game. It is a single person JRPG that you can play with a friend or a couple friends and has some MMO elements to it. So once I kind of changed my mindset around doing that, I've had a lot more fun playing the game. And we are waiting for Ritzy to get logged in. She's still on a loading screen right now. But we might as well introduce you to the new Zunal GG. So let's hop on over, see if that button works. And that button does not work. So let's click the manual button. And look at that, we're over here. So this is our new friend, Zunal GG. Wave Zunal. She's super excited. Her laugh is a little creepy though. So there's that. So we are a female Lullafell, and we are a Scholar, which is a healing class. It's a shield-based healing class. It's been a lot of fun to learn And healing in this game is pretty cool because you do get to do a ton of DPSing as well. This is Tataru, and she's just hanging out here chilling. So this stream will have spoilers. She didn't die, so we like that she's not dead. Alfalfa didn't die either, or Alfredo, whatever his name is, because I can't say the names. So there he is. So still waiting, and there she should suddenly appear. She should suddenly appear. Maybe I have to invite her to my party first. Let's invite her to the party first.
I am exiting the building.
Oh, well. She does that. She just leaves the little Lalafell legs to run by herself. Yep. All right. So, we are heading into the gates of Ishgard. All the storyline of AAR has happened, and it ends with us being a criminal, running away from the main cities and the main alliances that we had the whole time through A Realm Reborn. So we finished all those cinematics, and the cinematics in this game are done really well, but some of them do absolutely turn into a movie. So as you can see, we are on our above water in the air flying shark with his water things around it so we can survive in the air apparently, and I ride it. So, this also gets to challenge my voice acting as well as we do this. So we are coming up here, and the first person we're going to talk to is the Temple Knight Gate Guard. Wards of the Horse of Four Temps. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed in Ishgard. Yes, we will. And this is the beautiful, awesome cutscenes.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
It's cold up there. He's got his fancy coat on. I do like that the NPCs do get some new clothing and stuff like that during that. So they both got winter coats.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
So this is the first time we've ever been in this city. Because you can't, it's the new city for the new expansion, Heavensward.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
It's the name of the expansion. Now the House Four Temps manservant. Greetings, Mistress GF. On behalf of House Four Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. And if you would come with me... And he disappears. And they disappear. I guess I gotta find it on my own. Here we go again on my own. Just wait on there. Ritzia! Hey! Hey, over here!
Just a minute. Lost.
You have your audio turned off again.
I'm sorry. I'm back on.
Well, it's more so I can hear you. These new headphones work great.
Perfect.
Except for I can't hear anything when you talk. We're not talking to Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
That music might be a little loud, might be overpowering me a little bit, but it is some epic music. So,
Is overpowering your video?
still, even right now. How about now?
Better.
That's better. I mean, you can hear me talk, right?
Yes.
That's what matters. I'm the most important thing in this stream. Oh, are we going straight there? Are we gonna explore the city a little bit?
We're going straight there.
That's what I thought, but you're not moving.
I'm moving.
We should at least attune to some of these. I mean, as they're walking by them.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna set this as my free point because I have a feeling we're gonna be coming here a lot. So you do that by clicking down here on register free destination. And now when I port here, it's free. What?
Register as free destination. Got it.
Yep.
I learned something new.
My fairy's not out. See, this is a minion. It's just like a pet. But then my fairy actually heals. All right. We're going the right way. So you want to be a machinist.
No.
All the new classes are out.
I'm just gonna sit with being a tank.
I know. I kind of want to be a dancer.
Do it.
Well, are we going to go back and level me from 30 to 50 today? Or are we going to move on to MSQ?
That's true. I need to be 80.
I'll probably do it off stream. I'll try it out. I don't know why the audio is cutting in and out today. It is super obnoxious. Can I jump over the rail? Oh, I can!
I still want a lesser panda.
Well, we're getting closer. Just gotta get to level 80 first.
You are now attuned. Oh, this place is big,
Right?
but there's not many people. I'm used to the other cities where there's massive amount of people.
I know, I'm kind of surprised. But that's probably because they're all in Limsa Luce. Oh, we don't want to go back that way. That's where we came from.
I was following you.
I told you we never been to this city. I have no idea where I'm going. Where's even the quest we're going for? Oh,
We passed it.
well, it says upstairs. Oh.
Go upstairs.
Are these, is this stairs? This place is confusing.
Oh, don't run past it. You have a crystal shard. Sorry.
All right. So this guy doesn't exist. Let's go home.
I guess not. Well, at least we're getting all of the shards. Still to do dailies.
There's the way to go be an astrologist right there. No.
Anytime you're in, it's important to get all of the shards.
When you unlock all the shards, it lets you teleport to the main entrances as well. On the Aetherite crystal. Aetherite network. Whatever it is. There's my sprint. I found him!
Oh, look, I found people.
Right? 6 of them. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions, walking the streets of the Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you for how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortemps Manor. I shall like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. There's some experience points.
Yeah.
We've only been getting like 2k, 3k.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is yours.
Is he evil?
I don't know. Are you predicting he's
My
evil?
companions and I are
Yes.
deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alfred. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
There's a lot of
Forgive me,
pausing
my
in this
lord,
one.
but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
And now to Alfino. New weapon, new armor. That doesn't look like it's as good as the stuff I already have. Though our friends in the House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. There's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you may have. Ah, but I forgot in my dotage, there is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Oh, thank you, an empty hand. Don't worry, I got an empty hand for you too. Do I get one? Does Zunel get an empty hand? Ah, thank you. They magically turned into cards. How's that supposed to fit in my pocket? Those documents identify you as wards of the House Fortempt. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to make their question your presence here, I may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of the House of Fortemps, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situations which might compel us to invoke your name. Zunel, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go.
I don't know how to delete old quests.
Jay.
Well,
For journal?
no, to delete them.
Right click. No, click on the quest.
It won't. It doesn't give me a delete button.
Well, then you don't get to.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. Cool.
Or you just do them.
I'll do them later.
Ah. House Fortemps, a manservant. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. So much adventuring. Look, a stair set.
I didn't attune to this one.
I don't think I did either.
Oh, and that was my last one.
I missed one somewhere.
Oh, so it wasn't.
Oh. So what are we gazing upon? Rocks and sticks and trees and things?
Uh-huh.
How is that water flowing? It's how cold it is here. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard.
It's so pretty.
The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the archbishops of the Isgardian Orthodox Church. Beg your pardon, the statues to the south. Are they perchance Thordon's fame's Knights 12? Manservant nods. Very good, Master Elfino. They are fathers of Ishgards, the brave knights who joined with King Thordon. I too put down Nagad and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alice, the Master of Markets. I think we got this one already.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't go that way.
No. Go this way? Or do we go the way you went?
We do not go the way I went. Oh, I can jump the fence. So my way worked.
Oh.
I'm happy you can jump off things in this version. Well, you clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all? Show her the papers. Ah, wards of the House of Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we may need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have the coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you soon shall see. Soon. Our next destination is the Aetheret Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready... I want a hot dog.
I want your girls' voices.
You want my girls' voices?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I'm confused.
You do better job with your girls. Where am I going now?
I think we're going through the market.
Through the market.
Sundries vendor, independent jeweler. What does he sell? Does he sell higher level crafting rings? He does, but I can make them myself, I think, in these ones. That's cool. I'll have to get some better gear for fishing.
Armsman.
There's arms. What?
I don't need to fix anything.
I'm at 60% or lower on everything. You must have repaired after the raid.
Must have. ADD in the market.
Look how big these stairs are. I don't feel like there's enough traffic to even need those stairs that wide.
No.
For racing your Coliseum horses, I guess.
I feel like I'm in the poor part of town now.
Oh, I didn't get that impression at all.
Or they're just rebuilding.
Yeah, they got attacked by dragons.
Oh, true.
I already have that one.
Yep. Which one am I missing?
I don't think we got the ones over yonder. I forgot Knights or the Broom. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you yet to attune the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Do they look cool at least? Nice. Oh, they have the Jester caps. They'll actually look at them at... Nice! But I don't think it's... Yeah, it's 115.
my crown. I don't have a crown anymore.
Your crown wasn't better?
Nope.
Oh, you hadn't bought the 131 yet?
Nope, I have not.
I know it's hold maternity. They hold whatever it's called.
I have to do dailies for that crown. Talk.
As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Seal manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceived to manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and the east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why's that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfina. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you will wilt in its fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Ah, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down Hoplin and gwop at the statues. Blah ha ha ha. Well, I've mind to learn you how to better half live. Come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ya. He was Scottish and a little bit of Ireland and Irish in there. My humblest apologies, Master Alfalfa. Please pray the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not be refused such heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom of this, Unal. There are few sources of information more abundant than bustling locally hostilely. Hostilely? Not that I expect to hear any news of our mission comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too! Quest accepted. I'll allow it. All right. Still Camp Mountain here. So where do we go immediately? Where we're not supposed to go. I'm gonna go get these aetheryte crystals if you want to come with me.
Oh, that's where I'm going.
And yes, my pet does sit on my head sometimes. But not in other people's camera. It just is always flying. Yeah, this still isn't the one from last one. Oh, this is the last one for me. Okay. It just unlocks one, but I know we got them all now. Where did you go? There you are.
I went to go get crystals.
Turn around.
But there's a entryway over here.
Is there?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know if I got all the crystals.
There's one right. There's one up here, so you can get
I
on the.
already grabbed that one. I was headed up there before you said something.
There'll be a message that said, you have attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Did you see that message? In gray.
You have attuned yourself to all of... Yes.
So you're done. It is Gilbrillanton. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We are but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with our more notable establishments, Master Gibberlant. Just Gib. Do? Just Gibble or Trot will do. That's pretty... Gonna just be Gib? You're gonna be Gib. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the numbers of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele? Oh, that's how you spell clientele. Who'd have thunk? I could not help but note a difference between those frequented the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did ya? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, and off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on the way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from Broome, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak at the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, the poor sods living in the bottom who have to deal with them. I see. And not just weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering the present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you, if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfredo, I think it'd be best if you return to the Fort Temps Manor. You go ahead without me. I'm staying here for a drink or two. Miss Tatter, I'm afraid this is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in place, least of all the maiden. What are you up to, Tattaru? Look around, Alfredo. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come find me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knacking for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on the patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tattaru, Zunil and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will! Ugh. What does he sell? He just sells weapons in the corner over here. That's pretty funny.
Oh, one level, sir.
Where'd you go? North. Or we could use the crystal, probably.
I did. Where I am.
I'm gonna put the XP buff back up. No, I meant the one for the free company. Which one did you teleport to?
The last vigil? What was it? Oh wait, I took some that fruit over. Thank you.
What did you just say?
oh, your fairy healed me. And I was like, what? And I realized it's because I just ate something that increased my HP.
Got it. I'll just go inside.
Yep.
How'd you get inside?
You talked to the gatekeeper.
Oh, duh. Welcome, Mistress Gigi. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. There's no little orb or anything. What up, Count Edna Dufronte? Tell us then, Master Alfredo. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily the history could have ended in tragedy. That attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what they can to support. There are much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Head nod. That is a most generous offer, Master Elfrafa. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are a most intelligent and persuasive young man. Such quantities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Gigi, I could ask you for no better than the storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with capability to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid or to Durrell and Emelian in their duties. What? I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I need no of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues by the fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignified befitting your station and show Mistress Gigi the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Van Belstein and some half a dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon for their impropriety, Mistress Gigi, I should be much obliged that you would lend my sons a helping hand. Head nod. Many thanks. Fury willing, we may even learn something from you. They may even learn something from you. What? What's Alfalfa want? 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was sorely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortempt has taken a tremendous risk. Until we discriminate our worth in Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters of great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis by arrangement that we benefit from the unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am. By furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Hat of healing. I got a new hat. All right. What? Do you show the next main scenario quest in, did you get one?
Yeah, it's the guy standing by the fireplace.
Oh.
Talk to the guard.
I totally missed him.
Or not fireplace. Standing over that side, yeah.
Oh, there's two of them. Wow, I'm totally blind. When a man oh. Shall we been off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Emelian de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps. True born, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking. You are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who would be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his siblings? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artelo. Ambitious, I grant you. But then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, don't worry about me that way. I jest. Anyways, we are to aid the good men and women of the house Halithart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, where they have fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we are doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing, and we need to take the airship to Cap Cloudtop. Were you supposed to pick one brother to partner with?
No, you get them both.
Ah.
So now go talk to your other brother.
Let us begin anew, Mistress Gigi. I am Sor Atar de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmont de Fortemps. You will consider me my outburst, I hope. You will forgive me for my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harchelfant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of the house of Dursendare and Dameselbow. You are fully aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? No, I have no idea. Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it will be of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need a secure transportation to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stable and foundation. Which one do you want to do first?
I have over the wall first.
I do too. I mean, we can do either, though.
I was just gonna do
Oh.
them in the order I have them.
You're right, it does say that up there. The Holy See of Ishgard. The Pillars! So we want to go to the Astroloom. Whatever it's called. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Is that the right one? No. This isn't the one you wanted to do, is it?
Which one are you doing?
Well, I went to the closest red circle to us.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see which one you went to. Okay. It was the other one, but that's fine. I'll go to that one.
Okay.
That's easy to get to. I'm there.
To the airship, to the wall, to the something, something, something. The sea of clouds.
Those aren't clouds. Those are rocks.
What if the rocks are called clouds?
Oh,
Upon an airship,
those are some really
conceived
clouds.
within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
There's a lot of airships here.
It's because it's a battleground, training ground, whatever. They're all battleships.
And we're also in the air, apparently. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Coerza may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Head nod. Never mind, we need to find Lady Lonatel. She is the charge of the garrison here. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes. Excellent. Are you up here too?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm by the crystal tuning coon.
Got it. Oh, there's a little tiny ledge that I couldn't run across. That's a big hole. I'm glad they don't have fall deaths, so jumping off the islands here.
Right?
Peddler of wonders. Alright, where are we going now?
I was gonna see if I could jump off the edge.
You can't. I already tried.
Yes, you can. As long as there's ground underneath me. I took a lot of damage.
Oh, I almost died. Oh. Well, here comes my death. Weird, the map doesn't discover itself anymore. Did you notice that?
No.
Look, open your map. That's not how the other expansion was. Apparently I'm just gonna pull everything.
Cool. Can I fly?
Nope. Could we go up these? Cool. This is not the right place. Is that a panda, my liege? Kitty on a panda, woof woof woof. Kitty on a panda, woof woof woof.
I don't know how the wolf 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 got the cat and the panda.
Obviously. Mistress GG, welcome. I am Sir Lynette de Harlequin, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see. I shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the world of false inquisitor. Oh yeah, I remember him. We saved him. Alas, a knight must go where duty on demands, and thus have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Hallown, I have been granted an opportunity to thank you, my brother's savior, in person, and call upon her generous aid. Besides, truly, I know not what I have done to deserve the double blessings. Head nod. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady la 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 la. You cut an elegant figure, as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in the ballroom. He likes her. Lord Emelian, it is not too much to ask. I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress GG. Oh, snap. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravanian incursions. The highest elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it an ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready a target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Excuse me. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse is our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we've had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgar. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. Sigh. I fear much more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress GG. Shrug. Ooh, I'm almost 55. While I understand Count Idmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuing the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience. But if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravinian outflyers. Then when you have the moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it's his responsibility to keep Emelian from shirking his duty. That seems a little weird. A request from Lonatel. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must be standing here, but within a few arms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Later. There's Honorowit. Ah, Mistress GG. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorowit, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emelian. Lady Latian would have me accompany Lord Emelian on his mission? Ah, I completely understand. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Well, time for me to go killing again? Where he and other houses may hap, I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skillful at this than most. I expect you have had your fair share of difficult men before. Dang. Now that Emelian is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Morel. She could use your assistance. We're going the wrong way. Is she up? Is she up the hill?
It looks like it.
I made the jump to the stairs. Woot woot. Woot woot. In the poot. Woot woot. In the poot. I say shield, shield. In the field. I say shield, shield. In the field. There it is. Mistress GG, I presume. Lady Lynette told me you were coming, but okay. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on the patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them. Eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they are not at all like the Ixel, unless Ixel's mother was a Gigarus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Keep watch. Can't jump off that. I miss flying already.
What meowed at me?
Don't click on the... Can we kill things before you click on the destination? Okay, guess not. I'll kill things then. Alright, now I can click on the destination. Standing watch. Watching stand. I sense a hostile presence. I bet it's those guys over there. Oh, my Chocobo left. Come back, Chocobo. What do they actually look like? They look like owls. I would have called them owlmen, wouldn't you?
No. They look more like monkeys.
They look like monkeys?
Well, we're gonna fight some more, so.
I gotta look closer this time, I guess. Look at this owl.
Okay, that's not it.
D6 yet?
Nope, I'm halfway. Destination.
A little off the road to the habitation for the towns we know. Did it say nothing?
Nope.
There we go. Got him, boys. Got him. We can head home now. Is that another owl thing? Yeah. Owl turtle thing. Fight music, la 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 la.
Oh, it's the bat making the noise of a cat.
Yeah. You know what the owls were?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of a weird noise for an owl thingy. But it's the bat making cat noises. Destination.
Can you talk again? So I can check your audio bottom.
Destination. I clicked on it. Quest complete. I love the squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Down the hill we go. Up the hill we go. Left and right, so let's start. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Today I'm talking. I'm waving my hands around. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone was blessed with a mighty ally. Except your recent clashes with Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice with things were rather peaceful, to determine of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built on as an observation point, we have yet to record a single inclusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the Vaulted Protector, is a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even though we are wholly sea to come over Dravadian attack, we would not be able to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. GG, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'd be right at home. However, I would like to think that your enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you're indulging me, I would have you seek into the Sentinels and stoke their fighting spirits. Psych them up, you might say. We're going to psych them up. Psych, 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 psych. Psych them up, I say. Psych, 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 psych. I don't think he's one of the ones we psych, is he? Yawn. Hello there, old girl. Slain any venue champions yet? No. Oh well. Let me know when you have some so I can make myself presentable for the... Why is psych not working?
It worked for me.
Must be nice. Oh, there we go. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, oh girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this will do. This won't do it. This won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Linnell will give me a grand mission. Befits my station. Well, that worked out well.
Right?
Left.
Around.
Select start.
I feel like my panda's going slower.
It is. Because once you finish the zone with quests, you get a speed increase in that zone. So we can't fly, and we don't run as fast. I like how everything's flying up here. We haven't seen a ground mob yet, I don't think. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Get ready to be psyched. Get ready. The psych is coming. Rawr. What is it Horde? By the Fury. Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Did you just hiccup?
No, I giggled.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That scared me. That was a scary hiccup.
You have a purge.
Yeah, I do. Or they ran away. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The venue are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Figs. Are you ready? Psych up! Rawr! Yeah, ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist. I will make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just like the way I like it. Thank you very much. All right. A little squeak. Those guys haven't dropped anything fun yet.
My bridge is up in the tree.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just following you. Can't let you be on your own.
Nope. I get lost easy. No sense of direction in video games.
Many thanks, Mistress GG. Already, I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. They were just scared. But, beg your pardon? Lord Emerald said, "Ha! Well, I have no doubt that Lady Linnell will be up to her utmost to oblige him." Oblige.
That's
If Lord Emilion is going to demand more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Linnell will want him to accompany you. Aye, you must well speak the sooner rather than later. No use avoiding the inevitable. Ooh, there's a fate. There's a fate, there's a fate, there's a fate, 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 there's a fate, there's a fate, there's a fate, 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 there's a fate, there's a fate, there's a fate, fate, fate. I hope that song is open. Copyright free. Where's the fate? Oh, we gotta talk to Rose Knight. You would probably have that Tallgats would be attracted to Catmint. However, you're probably right. What does not mean to stand here and watch the beast tear through our camp. Let our talents, adventurers, and the Rose Tree reward you nicely. Level sync. Are you level sync to it?
Yes.
Okay, I guess they're over here.
The cats.
They're bat cats. Sounds like a Nickelodeon cartoon. Killing the cats, killing the cats. The cats that are kinda like bats. There's 4 Catmits remaining. Or 4 still left.
Of course, I get 3 of them.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Mistress GG, Lord Amalian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. No, you told me to go psych him up. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Head nod. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap. I mean, there's no underground. With wells, however, there is a unique variety of crystals we have discovered which may be able to obtain us water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in the Vorsansian to the east of here. I would have you and Emalian bring one back to us. Frijoles is all stretched out.
The penny's hogging all the bones.
Well, besides the one that Furley says. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu's scouts raging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Super safe. I'm serious. Lady Lonel told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyways, what is it? A vital mission. To go proclaim water. Finally, it's about time she entrusts me with the mission of real import. Right on, let's go, let's go! And he disappears. Those two are always just disappearing on us. Like, let's go do a mission. I'm gonna disappear now. Can't wait to do some mining and lumbering and gathering here. All new ores. New cloth. New cat bats attacking me. So I do like how the minimap shows you where the dots are, and when they give, you can also see when they give up on you too, down here. They gone. Like that one painter. They gone. I don't know why I'm over here. Burp, burp, burp. Don't go down the hole. Don't go down the hole. Get up on the ledge. No one's gonna fart or something. Should probably heal myself. Oh, the bad owls are pecking me. Those are kind of monkey looking too, aren't they? It's just owl monkeys everywhere. He's gonna fart. Get out of the circle. So, this is Voon Sin Cyan the Legend. An area of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some good sport. Well, you just stood there while we fought owl monkeys. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honor it. So judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibility. Let us begin at once. Okay, what are we doing?
Going to the giant orange circle.
I don't see it. Is it somewhere by that giant orange circle?
Yeah. There's a
slug thing. Why did they say they don't have access to fresh water? There's a pond right here and right here. They must be by the... Is this another... Yeah, let's do this. I like the level sync first.
Oh, yeah.
I am healing a chocobo with the bow. I'm healing Lasso. All the slugs, they are a fate, a fate. Fate failed. They must have gotten here too late. Oh, am I maxed out on seals? Where's my currency button? Yep, I'm maxed out on currency signals again. I love these little snake things. Are we just going to the next fate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's over. Oh well. going for? Crystals. What do I have to kill? Water?
Here, there's one. Interacting. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Perhaps you should inspect another. This charger's not working today, so my phone is slowly dying. What?
So I just go to all these rocks. Got it.
I mean, yeah, we're looking for a rock. These mushroom things are cool.
Oh, that's not the right one either.
Dun, 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 dun. So that was neither of those were it for me either. I think I'm just blind today. There's another spot.
There's one down here too. We can finish all these first.
The water crystal does not appear to exhibit any of the properties described by Lady.
I think this is the last one in this circle. Got it.
Perfect.
Fly.
Fly. I mean, my shark is always flying.
Go after you. Whoa! That was not a hell.
Brah, brah, brah. Excuse me. Man, I'm yawning a bunch. I just can't believe that I have this much aggro on them since I'm 5 levels higher than them. Yes, I said it. 5 lemons higher than them. Ah, Mr. Suji, have you brought the entry to the contest? Look at this spring crystal. Yeah. My understanding of such things is limited, but I can say as it used to draw moisture from the air like water for a pump. Pampening. Honorit is more than a little concerned for Lord Emmanuel's well-being. Lord Emmanuel has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I may ask you to assist me in looking for him, Mistress Gigi. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray for search the southern area of Vor, Sand, and quickly if you're able to rendezvous with the north. Farewell and good luck. Here we go back to where we just were. Over the mushroom. Over this thing. Because my shark goes to go up hills. Jump the water so the shark doesn't get wet.
Now into the water.
I do make a little splash when I jump. Like, just my fin touches every once in a while. I almost thought that thing was called a crocodile. Surveying. Surround the servant area time, but see no nine of Emmanuel. This cloud worm is cool. I jumped the shark over the cloud worm. Does that mean the series is out of ideas? That was a really clever joke. Proud of you, Eric. Yeah, I know you are. But what am I? Dude, this place is so cool looking. Surveying. They probably got kidnapped by the...
Or eaten.
Delicious. Delicious. Mr. GG, Lord Emmanuel has taken the vine menu. What did I just say? They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
now it's time to go killing again.
Why do I have to save him?
Because you're the warrior of light. You are the chosen two.
It goes faster if I jump.
I don't think that's true. Look at that floating.
Convince myself otherwise.
Look at that floating flower thing. That's pretty sweet. Oh man. He's farting. Run away. I don't know why I decided that as AoE circle as a fart, but it felt cool in my head. Let's try it. I don't think we can join them together. Unless they change it. Nope, we had to do it by ourselves.
Okay.
Get out of my party.
Wow.
Here we go reading again. I feel like I'm off center on the camera. I could make the camera square, I guess. Give me a second. So you think the Vanu have taken him to the village, mayhap to present to their chieftain?
It's okay.
I will make haste to the roadhouse and tell Lady Linnell what has happened. Yet by the time I will return with aid, I may have already been too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Gigi, but should you spy the opportunity to sneak past the sentinels and rescue Lord and Madeline in my absence, I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, I'll just go kill them. Sneak. Eh.
I agree. Totally.
Duty,
Did you just say duty?
I did.
Where am I even going? Dude, I forgot what we were doing. Totally. Nope. A chocobo with a bow. You can't summon your chocobo. Your chocobo with a bow. A chocobo with a bow. Can you face him, please? He did. Doggy. Dead. Up the bridge we go, 'cause we don't have a chocobo. Dunk. Dunk. I think this is the first like duty we've done just by ourselves completely. Like we don't have any NPCs with us or anything.
Let's see how many I can take at once.
That is, in fact, what she said. Because Ritzy is a girl. But she said it. What I don't like is it still hasn't shown any discovery on the map, so I'm just gonna square. Don't forget to loot the bodies. By the Fury, you are not to eat me. You. That is not you, done to prisoners, is it? Zunel, I'm over here.
I did not take out the chief. I don't know if I was supposed to.
Oh, I don't know if we're supposed to either. Did he attack you?
Nope. Just standing on the bridge.
Yeah, he's green, so I don't think you're supposed to kill him. Untying. Let's go. Look at that. Here comes the mall. Whee! Can you stop getting hit by everything? All right, stop cowering. Let's go. Or can he not? Okay, I was like, can he not get hit a single time? Well, that's gonna be rough. Help has arrived, Zunel. Harsher, is that you? Thank heavens! Get us out of here! Keep Emmanuel safe, Zunel. We'll hold them off. I don't even know where you guys are. You're just a voice in my head.
Right, don't lose Emmanuel. He runs away from you.
Does he?
Yeah.
I like how he just stands in the AoE too.
Right? He did it quite a few times. Duty, come through.
Huh, you said duty. That was quickly. This way quickly, not that was quickly. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Duty complete. Yay! We're the bestest in all the land. Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Anger of Honu,
Uh-oh.
chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Can't say uh-oh when I'm not there yet.
To the white, cloud sea swells and he comes.
Sounds like we're about to go primal in again. That's a cool noise.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
I got this. Let's go. Pull it. I mean, I already killed more than this.
Damn!
Just let me attack. Come on, let's go. Look how pointy my book is. Holy crap. Ah,
Bloody
perfect.
Typical. All right, we're going in.
It's the Cid of convenience.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Come on, Alice, let's go. He said all aboard. We're gonna leave him? I was like... It's like Indiana Jones. Here we go. The jump in the shark. We're gonna have to build a big platform again, aren't we? We'll probably get some wine and cheese for the primal. What up, Sid? How you living? Living good? I forgot to add you to party, sorry. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. I would have killed them. There was like 6 of them. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you have done the same for us few occasions. All right, more than a few. Smile. Nod. Famous Noodle GG nod. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See had petitioned the Ironworks' assistance in creating theirs, the Protector. Apparently, we just can't seem to get her flying. Anyways, I've come to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some days before with Ishgardian lordings in tow. Small words, I thought. Just as said, lordlings, manservants are scattered into view, babbling about his masters having been captured, and risking it all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys have already worked something I missed it. He has a new outfit, though. Some XP. Was the organ music always there? Okay. Let's see, X Hulu. What is the X Hulu for?
That's my last name.
I mean, but where did you get that last name from?
I randomly selected it when game creation happened.
Okay, because I saw somebody else with that last name.
Yeah, it's one of the random last names you can take.
Got it. Lord Emmanuel appears to be rather pleased with himself. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could have very well died, you know. Me. Dead. On the other hand, but risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even Lainey Linatel will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Look at that panda's butt. Look at that panda's butt. I have to chase it. Look at that panda's butt. That took you a while to figure out how to jump off of it. Boof. Meow. This thing's the best ever. Don't let the beauty of this place fool you. Even she wants you dead, I think is what it said. Where are you going? Okay, Lanatel. Here we go. Praise Helon, I filled the worst. What happened out there? Well, we did this. He got captured. I found the stone. Here's the stone. He didn't find the stone, so I won. A primal? Are you sure? No, I said I didn't win a contest. And I should have won, because I got a stone. Yet, now that I think of it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. Clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of this Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. You mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Master Alfredo. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lenel? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choices of expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Gigi does deserve that, and more, for having risked her life to rescue such a esteemed personage. Well, if it's not else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of the new threat without delay. But of course, Mrs. Gigi, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hashafran and Brygar the Regardless Count. Do you want the stone for water, though? I have it still. So that's what it is, then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lenel. May our next meeting take place under more, felicious circumstances? I don't know what that is, but I am offended. All's well that ends well, eh? To the land ship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. I'm gonna port there. Did you already port there? She's already beat the game over there, so I guess it's just me and you, chat. So we go to. So the fact that all these quests are right by the astrologian area isn't helping me feel like I shouldn't be an astro.
What's the purpose?
It's a healer. I don't know why I keep being drawn towards the left of the astrologian. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pump in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience incredibly invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply a joy having created cheated death once again. Haha, in any event, I must make the congregation and inform Sir Aramic of all that has occurred. Malian should have returned by the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from this ordeal? Greetings and welcome by the Athenium. Oh, I don't want to become an astro yet. Perhaps you wish to know more of the fate itself. I do, but I'm busy right now, and I gotta. So you say, yet here you are. You only need to learn and open our eyes and see the answers will lie upon us, bound from it. It was there, the stars, that read a woman would call upon the Ethereum this very day, a woman who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies, even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as give me yours, and so I might know who is my newest protege? Apparently I said yes. Okay. Zuno, well, I was not expecting that, but what is a name but attempts to our begetters to wield power over the lives and sons of daughters, lives whose patterns have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Genodicil de Cordola de blah blah blah, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, I will put it there, once we put it there. Okay. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but it would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, our reading of the stars, is a brand of astrological science which originated in the distant Shibarian. They have been astrologians in Ishgardian for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Andolin the Younger learned the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Duravian horde, the field that became more popular. Since then, what once was a single scientific has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Shilarian school of astrology and the Ishgardian school. The former placed a focus on tapping celestial Aethernet and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astronomy. the latter, specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies into the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishkar, and I have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are not afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Shalarian astrology can benefit the sea and the soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Ah, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I see you wasted no time making your decisions. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of studying and training cannot unlock all the secrets written from those stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astronomical arts and more summers than I can count, and I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Shiralian? Not the Shiralian, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravian hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone construct the reading with minor arcana. Most of the time was spent scripting and transcribing old tombs on historical fundamentals such as the 6 element houses, divine, duplicity, class, triplicity, house modeling, and polarity, dignity versus determent. I abhor the task would tirelessly pester my instructions as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6 moons that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within 6 elements houses and their relations to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secrets of tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens, and soon you will too become privy to those secrets. But not this day. No, I will not have you transcribe musty old tombs like I was once forced to do. No, that task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest, my old mentor. From the Sturdium, he agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgardian and to speak the Holy See regarding the implementation of Cerulean astrological techniques in the city-state's defense. Alas, the professor of his party now fully 7 later in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be obliged, therefore, I would not inherit of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum if they have aught. Alright, cool. Well, maybe that's part of my calling that I accidentally signed up to be an astro. So we haven't finished that yet, but now, back to the main storyline. Because I went there because I thought this was the end of the quest thing. Oh, we're going down to the Foundation?
Oh, I've already talked to the guy in the manor.
Where am I going? I'm so lost. Oh. Go to Manor. Go to Manor. Lost Veil. There it is. Because I'm pretty sure I start at level 30. So that won't work. Oh, gotta talk to this guy. Yo, dog, let me in. Aight. Alright, here's a million. Oh, it's you, Zinel. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters at Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered lives and the others of my own. Recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing a hero, is it? No, literally the entire cities that I grew up in, like, hate me, so totally understand. Well, later, manservant. Corio, or whatever your name is. So there is one part of that quest done with the first brother. Super exciting times. I I am stopping recording real quick, so I have a marker for that whole first part and don't have a giant 4-hour-long video. All right, start recording again. Now, to the second brother. Panda.
Yep.
She's over there playing Crush It Candy or whatever she plays.
Well, you're the storyline.
Do we want to help the other brother, or did you want to do some of the daily stuff real quick, like a little bit of a break?
Daily stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Astro real quick then. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah.
Did you not do your intro?
Oh no, I add those later on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just gonna be the intro. This is gonna be the, yeah, I'll just pick it up. Thanks for ruining this part. Okay, let's pretend we didn't come here. Oh, wait, it makes me talk to him no matter what. Cool, we'll just miss all that text. All right, well, that was something. That was neat. Good story that guy had. Why would Lord Janicle think I had information on whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I'm an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I simply cannot look to the stars and scry the information of a vicious geist upon giant quest dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the observatorium, where here at the Aetherium, we are students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. Let me guess, the good Lord Janiquel said he saw you in the vision and that the stars told him that you were to study Shalarian astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will towards the ignorant unbelievers, unluckily enough to find themselves caught up in the talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell the story excuse for an Australian that for the umpteenth time that I've not heard not concerning his imaginary friends from far away Charland. Do not tell the vicious I count sorry excuse for an national legend. All right. Master Fortmont, I thought that this day could not get worse. Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It's just that it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you're an outsider and an unbeliever, and well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just, and for that the good of Ishgard, so I must ask you to travel to the Observatorium alone and meet me there. But now I can fly. Go the wrong way. Yep. Azuna, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may have to leave the talking to me. Janicard, I may have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as a dragon outside of this holy place of observation? You are always an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you are worthless to the Ethereum now as you were when you returned from the Haven City a decade and a half since. I never turned down the music, so probably haven't heard my voice in like 15 minutes. You would return from the Heaven City a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether can be used for... The Aether should be left be, with a history taught you not about folly of Nymphians, the Amadorpi, the... Jesus Christ names. Mine uncle, the Shebarians, have been wielding astromancy for the ages without disrupting Aether balance. Their power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be more than what is needed to turn the tide, 1,000 years conflict. Moreover, I have a reason to believe that our masters of the Vault agree. They can be given me a blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, Nuncle. Let us save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlemagne. For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk. Yesterday morn, Serpent Reaver sightings of foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Marathon, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Corthia. After detouring around the south of the Villebrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they have lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is as my morning reading proceeded. Dalamund was in determination in the House of Spire, while according over the ecliptic, Zunal, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to another big-ass name. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. Perfect. They could just call these guys like Sam and Joe. That'd be awesome. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe in any danger were you to befall, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lady. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. Man, there's a lot of people standing on top of this person. Milady, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through and not but a bell ago. It should be not proven over difficulty to find them now. But before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter ill of my master, but his recent fixations with finding a protege, I believe it considered. The passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy in the astrological community. Lord Fullermort has seen this. I fear not only for the man's name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray do not drag him any further into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let that remain that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. I will only hurt the vicious of his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Janiquard, its uncle, the count who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. May I ask you to take the rear and see that none of us might take unawares? Alright, here we go south. South. It's close to the right south. These are Charlans we seek, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. Unhand my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge, captains. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. The wizard types carry on them all manners of begemmed baubles and golden trinkets. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead. Wait! Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here? Surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits. Unless you were the one he saw in the readings before we left the old world. But that would be more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be the other? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. Wow. A soulstone. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you and who know their journeys as you do your own. Look how pretty she is. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Levay, shall see to those matters. You saw therefore no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon the land. It is not by chance that you would stand here today with the soul of the astrologians in your hand. It is fate. Head nod. Soul of the astrologian. Star globe. Velveteen cowl and velveteen ties. Astrologian unlocked. Okay, so I put the weapon on first. There we go. Ooh, I'm kind of pretty. 2. Okay. I'll set these bars up real quick. Okay, so let's see what these spells do. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 150. So you're going to go there. Benefit, restores target HP. You go there. Deals unaspected time over. It's the dot. So the dot goes here. You go away. You go on the sprint button. You go there. You go there. Okay, so Surecast goes to Q, I believe. Yep, Q. You go up to Cleanse. What do you do? Restore target's HP, care potency. Potency increases up to 1,000 as the target's HP decreases. Okay, what's this do? Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. So you go to 3. You go to E. Repose. Afflicts target with sleep. I think that was on R. Ascend. Resurrect target within a weakened state. You go there. Undraw. Returns the currently drawn Arcanium back into your deck. Oh, this stuff I have no idea how to use. So let's try you as... Okay, so you are Alt 2. Draws a card. Arcanium for divided deck. Only one Arcanium draw at a time. Action play. Okay, so you're 3. You are 3. Okay. And then you are... You're Shift R. I believe you're R. All right. The Arcana gauge allows astrologians to keep track of which cards Arcanium is currently drawn. An Arcanium is drawn by using the action draw and is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the play command executes the Arcanium's corresponding action. You can view the job gauge description anytime from Actions and Traits menus. Oh my gosh, look how cool my weapon is.
Circle with cards.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I do have you muted right now, just because I'm recording. Okay, let's continue on with this quest. The arrow. What do you do, though? Okay. Now listen carefully, for we haven't Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and your shield. It will grant you strength as well as protection. But most importantly of all, it'll grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens ether into you. Body for using all in a manner of magics. The better attuned you become the heavens and the maleficent and benefic bodies, the better the aether might be manipulated to bring you succor or pain. But as you already know, the star globe is not only the only tool of an astromancer but as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at her disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana play a defending role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you the cards can predict a man's future, but this is both true and untrue. It is not the fact that cards predict, but the cards influence the man so that the certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in coming to battle. What it brings to the man his victory, but aether trapped from one of the lower 6 heavens granted the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy. Of course, what card you draw is linked directly to the target's destiny, as well as yours. Are you the one who will see the man's fortune, or you lead him to his downfall? It depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in the first lesson, but this is my grandfather who placed his life in your hands, and I'm not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We've had 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand that this must be a lot to digest, but you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate to yourself to new abilities, and let me know when you are ready to begin. You have learned all astrologian actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in Actions and Traits window. Access under Characters in the main menu. Okay. HUD layout. HUD layout. Let's put you there. Okay. I'm trying to click on you. You're all pretty and shiny. I have been a guide to these woods since my 10th name day, yet never have I encountered bandits like these. It is not of the 12th wood. Okay, I don't know why I can't pick on her. There we go. I see it in your eyes. You are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Here we go. Let's draw a card. There's things here. So slow casting. This is a card from my grandfather's deck. He's leaving us a trail to follow. Zunil, the power is now your own. Interacting. There are 6 major arcana. We must find the other cards. Run, 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 run away. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. Oh, that's nice. That is super nice. We like that. Why am I hitting dots so many times? We will heal him up. Yes, we will. Oh, I have a buff? That's super cool. Let's try that out. All right. Another card right over here, guys. The arrow. Oh, that shot fire at me. You guys gonna help or are you just gonna hang out there? I guess that's cool. Okay, now can I get it? Okay. I guess I still go forward? Death Mouse is kicking my butt. Oh, I don't have a card up. Let's put a card up. Alright, so we got that done. How's your guys' health doing? Okay, you guys regain health at the end. That's cool, I guess. New mechanics are always fun. Slowly casting. Slowly casting. See, when you're doing the healer intros, I never am quite sure. This is to heal everybody, because they do heal like right back up. Jeez. Alright, big tree incoming. Alright, here we go. Killing things. I don't know how many cards I picked up. I lost count. Let's go, bandit leader. Cool. All right. So that was fun. All right. Well, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in.
And I am back. That took a little bit longer than 5 minutes, and I still forgot to get water. Why don't you get me water for Holies? You guys, welcome for Holies to the YouTube. For Holies, look at the YouTube. You're not looking at the YouTube. You're looking at the food over there. The YouTube. For Holies, what do we say to YouTube? I love you. How much you love the YouTube? This much. Is that all? It's as much as a pug can love. He's hearing the dinner getting prepared. I'm sorry to hold you back, Mr. Tongue McGee's. You go have a good dinner, okay? Okay, here we are. Don't know why I failed, but let's get on into the game by pushing the correct button. That's the button there. Okay. Start recording. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is not something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Cool. Very easy. Let's get this done so we can do some Astro. See, I need to change the camera more because you're not getting all my hands. All right, please hold. All right, perfect. That'll be great in the video. Pure professionalism. All right. Let's get him healed up. See, I'm not sure if I failed because somebody died that I needed to be healing, or if things didn't die fast enough. What was R again? Oh, oops. This card is my grandfather's deck. He is leaving us a trail to follow. Sunil, the power is now your own. Interacting. Stars are of dignity are within your balance. There are 6 major arcana. We must find the other cards. I am stuck in place. Can we cleanse that? We can. We're a little late though. Let's put a dot on us. Put a dot on him. Let's put a dot on him. Oh, it has a huge cooldown. Okay, now that we know that. You know, if you don't stand on the damage, I won't have to heal you as much. Arcana 2. Cool, don't target the one that's right in front of my face. All right. I don't know why they ran so far away. Oh, really, guys? Come on. So they're bugging out. That's fun. See, they keep running back to that bat way back there. No choice, eh? But the choice was yours all along. A bandit is more than she appears. Duty complete. I was not told there'd be 2 astrologians. Enough of this. I mean, to be fair, I'd do way more damage if I was a scholar, so... I am Quimperant, in the employ of Lord Jenica. I have sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Yes. Jenicodar, you say. You were my... And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of reasons I'd agreed to make the long trip from Old World. I see not but Quipperhead and this adventure. I too have seen no other. It just didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our arse. But that is of no matter. It was all the stars had foretold. Yes, I saw the adventurers long before even setting foot on this accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how she eased into her new role, but were mere moments after taking up the crystal globe and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if she has the potential for greatness within her. Now, what are we doing? Look at the sky, Zunal. There you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is Bol. The constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree, planted by matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is sourced from all of life is said to have sprung. The trunk of the world tree, or bola, grants strength to the weakness and allows them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened that gate, and the power is yours to command. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not coincidence that this very constellation is risen into midheaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I am better reader of the fates than I thought. Ha ha ha. But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give the ungrateful Jennifer a proper upbarding. The bulle blazons the welkin, unlocking the gate. All right, return to the city. Janicard, 15 summers passed, and still the flippant cod, I lost half my hair tutoring, sending an adventure to find the man you summoned halfway across Hadrian, that's what it is. Always taking the easy route, and you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate. Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Zunel could locate you. Think of the confusion had you arrived only to find the Etium empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather is the greatest astrologian in all of Shrilan. There is naught he doesn't know, unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me, you? Huh. But what of Professor Mace? Isn't that why he made the journey? My grandfather has already completed this task. He simply came to Ishgard out of curiosity to an old pupil, one who has he wasted years on. Wasted? What are you implying, my lady? Ha ha ha, my dear Lavia. You still do not see it, do you? Without Janicard stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he would never have taken this adventure under his wing and sent her to us in his stead. It was all the stars had planned. Dude, his hat is enormous. Your soul crystal, Professor. The adventure has stolen your soul of the astrologian? Haha, ever the observant, Jane. John, if this adventure has stolen my crystal, Leviah would have read up some terrible fate for the last. No, Zunel is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be, But even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair. I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlean school of astrology here in the den of fools who fail to see aught and all believe the Dragon Star. I wish you to continue this fight, and that is why I've bade Lavina to stay here and further you in this adventurous training. Head nod. I see. This is all rather, overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. You either continue your training with me and your, protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Solarian astrology. It should not be hard for you. Jenna, consider you've had a substantial head start. Once you have committed to the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I'll be traveling to Eorzea, searching for locations where Zunel, and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. But you wish only to set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone soon is so unwise. Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quiperon. What? I mean, yeah, I will. Yes, of course, Lady Levea. Anything for the granddaughter of Shirley's finest professor of astrology. Astrology. Quiperon, you heard the lady. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Very good. Now I shall see my grandfather the airship landing. Ah, but before we depart, let me teach you of the diurnal sect, so you may learn to wield the power of the stars which are aligned with the sun. Divinations of Astrologians. The next Astrologian quest will be available from Janicod upon the reaching of level 35. The requirements for undertaking substantial quests can be reviewed in your journal. What? All right. Ritzia. Let's turn your audio back on. Are you ready, sweetheart?
Yep, good to go.
All right. So sorry for that delay, guys. I am now an astrologian, or astrologian, whatever I'm called. Is this the best gear we got? This is the best gear we got. I thought I had a better hat, but we'll find it. All right. So let's try some leveling. Let's do a guild heist first, just in case. Oops. Are you ready, sweetheart?
Yep.
You're making lots of noise over there.
Yep. Hitting my knees.
How'd that go?
Painful.
Good. What?
I don't know what button to push. There we go.
I guess we're going. I like how I spent all that time with me learning my new cards, and instantly I don't get to use those abilities. So basically all I'm doing is keeping my dot up. This dot right here, skeletons are out. And then we're casting Maleficence at it until it dies. I have yet to cast a heal. Everybody's regen has just been keeping them alive just fine. As you can see by the health bars over here. Lots of skeletons, and now we're standing and stuff. Uh-oh, I'm getting dangerously close to needing to cast a heal. Alright, let's get a heal out. Let's get another heal out. Alright, duty complete. Oh yeah, I gotta buy something. I'm not getting seals anymore. Da-da-da-da-da-da, Ritzia. That's what it just said, right?
Yep.
Alright. Da-dum.
My hit points and my magic points are finally the same number.
Are they really?
Yeah.
10,000?
Yep.
Alright. There's another astrolabe weapon down here. Item comparison. Look at that, it is better. First upgrade already. Kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, you ready for a leveling dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see how many levels I get from this. Light party. Oh, Ifrit, of course. Mm-hmm. Just jump right in. All right. How do you say, let's do this? Look at that. Look how shiny your armor is in here. Oh, this is in hard mode. This is regular mode. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why those two were instacast. What level is this instance? 22? Uh-oh. Should probably heal the tank. Got an infernal nail up. Okay, run to the edge. Helios. Ah. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Da 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 da. I got 2 combinations. Kind of a big deal. Light party. Ooh, yay. Do you remember this one?
It's been a while, but got it. Oh, first timer. Left.
Gotta go this way first. I don't know why my audio's cutting out so badly today. So weird.
Forget if we need to go into all the rooms.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if there's anything in here that was... Yep, the key's in here.
Where? In that room?
In this room back here, yes.
Oh, okay.
So did the music just cut out completely? Or is that just my headset?
No, the music came out.
That was weird. There it is. It's so colorful. It's so colorful. I obtained a tiny key. Maleficent! Maleficent! Did you remember to eat food?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game audio's acting really weird today. Shit, you're dying. All right, here we go. Boss number 1. I think the bosses get more as we go on.
I don't know. Sometimes my computer keeps switching.
From what?
I was trying to run out of the room. Having difficulties. Just ignore me. Maybe we'll jump down. Having a conversation.
Yeah. You don't see it. So they're all damaging buffs.
There's 2 tiny keys in there.
Okay.
Did you get the other one too?
I did not. Didn't know I was the only one that could run.
You're the only one that collects tiny keys.
So blue cards are more from melee. Okay. And what color? Purple cards, the other one? Purple for range.
The yellow key.
Burp, burp, burp. Check. You get that imp. I think you got it now.
Okay, you need to take the imp down first.
We did.
I forgot to
Oh.
take the imp down first. I was trying to keep the skeleton on. I forget how to do that.
Return. Slash return.
Slash.
I don't think so either. There's my feathered hat. That's much better.
I don't need to watch the cutscene. Is she a bad?
I would assume so. Oh yeah, it has like the weird thing in the corners we have to kill or something. I've never figured out how to shoot. The void lamps. Yeah, I have never figured out what I'm supposed to do with those. Oh, my hot is super long cooldown. That's obnoxious. There are ads up. I think they're on me. Yep. Fuck. Did I win anything? Nope, he won both of them.
I did.
He did.
Oh.
So do we want to do 18 more of those?
storyline.
Are you having fun doing dungeons?
Storyline.
Okay. Bye, Astrologian. I'll never see you again. Back to the scholar. Okay.
Are you starting a new video?
I am stopping recording. Start recording. Okay. Back to Scholar. This guy's still manufacturing. Wish I could figure out my headphones are acting up. Whew. It's getting hot in here.
Did you record it?
Yeah, but I have the blinds over it and the curtains over it. Greetings, Mistress Gigi. I have saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Eternal's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a great treat. I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can also carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You would need to worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all time, if you please. Here we go.
This is where I have to farm yaks.
Yak for your yak milk?
Yep.
You just kill him and all of a sudden yak milk appears in your bag?
Yes.
It's a weird way to milk things, isn't it?
Right.
Left.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
All right. Look at that. Look at that big girl right there. I bet we talked to this guy right here.
Oh, I was gonna go get the crystal.
The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I usually ride a shark, so kinda? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He shall be expecting us. But it still shows the icon. Oh, he's over here. Where? There he is. Okay. I'm gonna go get the big crystal. I missed my ferry. Oh, I have my ferry back. It has been far, far too long, Lord Ataro. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Zunal Gigi, ward of the House Fourtemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmount spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of the House Dutari, dare to bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I try correct in assuming that Mistress Gigi is unfamiliar with our recent history then? With your permissions, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some small villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not be falling, we had no choice but to order in a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned? To the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impurity ever since. Aye, but no longer. Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical immigrants. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of the House of Fourtemps are at your disposal. Sir Redwall, you will need to tell us where to begin. Organ music. All right. Sir Redwall will have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in several the House of Delman are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth the foreman tells me he's in need of women with your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Okay, I'm in the red circle. That's really close to the red circle. I mean, I guess that's in the circle. Yes, I'm Roth. Who may you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've honored overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle spites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so I can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Alright, that sounds very interesting, I guess. This is an arrow up. So where are you going first? I'll just follow the tank. The tank always knows where to go. Oh, I don't have cards anymore. I was going to cast a card on you. Finding these red circles. Well, I mean, currently you're not finding the red circles. Okay, cool. So what are you doing? We're finding icicles? Look at that, we are. I'm just gonna cast the target dummy. Don't worry about me. That target dummy, it's
It's gonna die because your Chocobo wants it.
Oh, I just unsummoned it. Well, I don't get to have a Chocobo ever again. There he is. Stare into the purple void. I was like, what's this guy talking about? Icicles sneaking up on him? Oh, literal icicles. Got it. Literal icicles.
Shortcuts are always better.
Way better than the long cuts we normally take.
Yep. Not fairness.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you.
Nope, I got there first.
No, you didn't. Hey, it's one of them delivery moogles. Good old Rothy. Ha! Now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. Now that's a woman who looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to whenever she sees a task undone. Alright. You're a dab hand at witchcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skilled arm to speak of. Mind, but take it this expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself, so where the others out there would need your help the same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'll ask you to head north to Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramount is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramount, but I reckon that he's taking too much work for one. Might be something you can do for him. I like how all we can see on the map is our fate. Oh, there it is. Bear, go down the stairs. No, we can't jump.
Off the stairs.
Brap, 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 brap. Do I do the fate? It's 54. I mean, it's 50. Okay. Am I actually level sank? No ifs, ands, or buts. Right back into a new fate. This one looks cool too. walked out of the Fate. If you walk to where they actually spawn, it takes you out of the Fate. We almost died. What if we had a healer? Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be very cool if we had.
Okay, where are we going now?
We're following the path of ice.
Is it actually a path?
Yes.
I mean, I'm guessing it's more of a river, technically.
Okay, get off.
Hail to you, traveler. What brings you this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been so kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather than those deep eyes have it, if you could say 3 and bring me the bristles, that would be in your debt. All right. Here we go. What'd you say? Your mic's not live, so I can't hear you at all. Your game sound is not working?
I was doing a fake.
Sounds about right. Did we get all 3? We did.
Yep.
There you are. Have you the bristles? They look like pieces of leather. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's the perfect for scrubbing the soot off from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a split image of Hadgreth, the first Azor dragoons of the one of Ishgar's founding fathers, a symbol of everything the Dravenish despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be once again a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the Hederic that we will have returned. The work may be hard and condition harsh, but as proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Where's this statue? Oh, it is a statue. I thought it was a tower. Before you return the Falcon's Nest, Therit has a favor to ask. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. That's what I just read. There's a knight, Sir Yeskador, stationed at the anvil to the west of there. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? Many thanks to you, my friend. Ta-da. Ta-da. We can skip the fate if you want to, or we can do it if you want to. Okay. That baked potato's a little aggressive, isn't it? Killing a baked potato. Killing a baked potato. What does it actually look like? A furry eyeball? Alright, that is interesting. Dude, he has a lot of health, doesn't he? Correct. And he can't even damage you, so... What? I mean, your regen is covering it. Or whatever your self-heals are. Die, furry potato with an eyeball. Or is it a feathery potato? I think we can get it, but it is not a fast defeat, is it? At least 6. Sounds about right. The one extra person's definitely helping. Well, it's been fun, but now I must die. No, I'm trying to. Look at that mount. It just grabs it by the backpack. It's like a tick. Don't run away. It's one of them Steinbocks. Eat. What's that? A package. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
It's a bomb.
Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theomont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no nonsense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramore. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give regards when you see her. Sweet, I'm almost back to 100k. This here question's a profitable business, I say.
I didn't see any yaks.
I did not see a single yak either. They are going to be a pain in the butt to find. Good old Redwall. Redwalled. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress GG. Roth tells me that you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task which I could commit to an able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Atoril included. Organ music. Calm as ever. Ever when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation, a veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search of the Heretic's Hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Atoria will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Dun, 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 dun. It seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress GG. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of the many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthian Western Highlands, one of the many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is built but one way to find out, though. Let's be off. Let's be off. We're on a mission. Monk. This Chocobo has a bonnet on. What level are you now?
56.
And how far in?
Fourth of the way.
You're a half of a fourth of the way.
Yep.
I'd be an eighth.
No, it's a fourth of the way, but I just misspoke.
Yeet. You want to do this fate? It's another boss fight. Yeah, he has. how cool their chocobos are. There's like 6 of us here. There's 4 people on my side, yeah. See, look how many people are around right now. Good ortorial. Really? That guy just yeeted off that cliff. It's a big yeet. So it looks like you can't die from fall damage. There, below us, camps River's Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below will make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I'm just gonna eat it. Can I just eat it? Oh, we can't just eat it. All right. Found an imaginary wall. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no signs of it. Still, it's possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We'll press on. I did just eat myself off. Silver Wolf. You do. Oh, the Aetherite crystal's broken. That guy inside the purple circle. I got you! This big purple circle probably means nothing, right? Oh my gosh, there's hostile stuff here. Who'da thunk? Good old gaunt figures. I'm aiding. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress GG. What happened here, sir? There is no one else. What we caught in the furious blizzard north of here, Lord. Oh, not of but whites around us, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, cough, cough, my lord. The heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Well, thanks, dude. He has the right of it, Mr. CG. Whatever remains of the heretic trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north, the camp, for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's tail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind Zunel, and thank you. What? Oh, jeez. What? That's why I did a 360. It's a yeet free cliff.
Oh.
Woo! Oh, polar bear. That's freaking cool. Are those bigger than they were in Alaska?
I didn't see any polar bears in Alaska.
Oh yeah, you saw.
Black bears.
I don't think polar bears live in Alaska. I think you gotta go way further north. He looks dead. Bye. Well, here I go killing again. The treks continue to the north. You can tell by the tracks going to the north. Frijoles. Really? I mean you no harm, Ice Trap. I'm getting lulled by a singer right now. Well, I lost the tracks. So I might be done with this quest already. Oh, you found people.
I did because I kept following the tracks. You have to click the tracks.
What?
Every time it says suspicious footprints, click them.
Oh.
It doesn't give you arrows or purple stuff like normal.
Yeah, this is how the Astro quest was too. Where it just kind of abandons you in a place. Wait for me to reset. You can click them. Did each time you click them, they come up with people to fight?
No, it's just the last one.
Oh, okay.
One of the guys will run away and you just follow them to their hideout.
I'll just run alongside him.
I kept doing a range damage.
If I keep damaging him, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, there's frost grenades. That's kind of cool. Just a windy, cold day where I'm running after this spineless heretic. What up, Spellweaver? I'm gonna weave a little spell for you today. Welcome to the dome. No, I won't. Arg, arg, arg. Surveying. Duty complete. Oh, snap. It's the Ice Queen. Whatever her name was. Dude, my book is so spiky.
Looking for me, I presume.
Is she talking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
child who glimpsed the truth.
Little dragon guy, what's up? How you doing?
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Puff went the dragon. Back outside in the windy cold. That chainmail's gotta be so cold in this weather. Mistress GZ, praise Halion, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of the farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in such a remote location could not have been easy, treacherous, tenacious devils. Quest complete! The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share discoveries with Sir Redwall. Come, after tracking heretics across the miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Did you get your sound working? Are you rebooting right now?
I have to like log off and log back on.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. We'll be right back in 5 minutes to continue on with this adventure.
When you're born into a fire, let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They want to let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen.
And I am back. And today, we have our new special guest, Penny. This is Penny. This is Ritzia's dog. She is a husky yellow lab mix. You can see by her eyes. Look at YouTube over there. Look at YouTube. Yeah, that's a microphone. Yeah. Penny is not sure about this. She needs practice. Anyways. Wow, look at that hair. Look at that. That's how I'm gonna rock it from now on. Woo! Luckily, haircut is Monday, so I'll be prim and proper and all sexy for the 0 people watching right now. But anyways, Ritzia, Exula, potatoes and biscuits. Let's turn that orange text to blue.
I don't get why it doesn't accept the first time. But yes.
Yeah, I don't know why you have to double click it either. All right, there's your heels. Let's get back to that redwood. You're not on comms, so I can't hear you.
There's no yak.
Yakety yak, they didn't come back. Okay, where are we going now?
They're going up. Stairs. Love the matching outfit.
Yeah, mine matches pretty well. You want to see the one that I just got for this expansion? Okay, hat. Here's the outfit that you get from the questing zones.
Are those bunny ears?
No, it's a jester cap.
Oh.
It's so freaking cute. I mean, the gear isn't, the stats aren't as good, but I almost feel like wearing it just because it's cool. All right. What does Redwald have for us? Lord Ateli, Mistress GG, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? So, I was having tea one morning when... You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging the lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver from my report to my father and Holy See. As will I, Lord Atel. May I serve to remind our superiors. I'll just change accents on every single one of them. Superiors with houses, Duratel, and 4 temps could achieve through constant, continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. Nose is itchy. We most certainly are, my lord. During the short time with us, you and Mistress GG have accomplished far more than I ever thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my many thanks. As for you wish, Sir Redwald, we thank you for your hospitality. Back to Foundation. I'm inside a skirt, teleporting. So that's good, I guess. Okay. Now we need to go back to the... Where do we go? Last Vigil. Brrr. I know, I just was looking at my audio and I don't remember how to make the music for Be Right Back screens play on my own headphones so I can tell it's playing. Mistress GG, I would speak plain from the first. I question your motives and your competence unjustly. I now realize rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshfall swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because of all of his wisdom. He had never been able to say no to a dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Harshfalt's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, be part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest nor any signs of fear, and you duly tracked down the enemy, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshfang has had the right all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness, but I will no doubt you again, Mistress GG. On that you have my word. Kneel and bow. And my camera froze. Deactivate. Activate. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Quick tongue, critical hit, piety. Do. Alright, let's try that. Hey, look, I'm back! Alright. Hey, I should actually pick up House Fortemps Steward. Ah, Mistress GG, my lord the Count much desires to speak to you regarding your time with Lord Ator and Lord Emmanuelin. You will remain here for a moment? ...
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Ooh, honor.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Ah, perfect. That sounds about right.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the
Good.
way of things between the high
Good.
houses.
I'm about had it up to here with being a pawn. If it gets about here, we might have to do something about it.
Right?
All right. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there's those who will never be swayed, men who dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. Tis, like you, the other member of the House Dismetal is manipulating Sir Ginix, for he is not a man to dabble in politics on his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friend to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his master knows better. Yet the truth with the veil is not, and cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Eremic at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more about these charges. Well, here we go, courting again. The Forgotten Knight is where we're going. Boo! I can stand on the table on this one. It has been too long, Zuno. Would that visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tetru, I take it. Head nod. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my reports on the Venupal Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinnick's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however. He is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12's finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeccable, and I have no authority to challenge their actions. After all the Skyans have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Devarian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, there is naught we can do. I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! And trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor claims to be judged true regardless of petitioner's standings. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alfino and Mr. Taru will be expected to face Sir Ginix and second of his choosing, other than the Heavensward, most likely. Two of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alfino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Tatru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I'm ready to be willing to serve in the capacity. I am sure that Lord Hasherthought, but I'll be present to know that you are most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhaps in the realm at large. This is settled. I will visit Master Alfino once and inform him of our intentions soon. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Well, guess it falls on our back again to save everybody. They just can't keep themselves out of jail.
I noticed that you got on the table, but your video moved you to the floor.
It did, yeah.
That's disappointing. I was
It was.
hoping you do a whole scene on the table.
It was very disappointing. Now we go to the tribunal. Where is the stone? There's it. Found it. It's right here. Up there's shard. I forgot where I'm going. Where am I going again? The tribunal.
That was not the tribunal.
You didn't go to the tribunal?
No. I clicked the wrong button.
Did you?
I did. That's normal.
I'm pretty sure you don't get to be on party. Listen carefully, Zuno. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request by trial by combat. Once the High Adjunctor acknowledges Mistress Tattoo's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gonnis' face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you'll wonder why you have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Bitch. I'm always ready. Here we go. Court casing it up. Because that's what we do here.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
This guy. This guy. You ready for this? Come in twirling my cane. That's right, the Warrior of Light. Who's ready to get lighted? Gotta light things up.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Farce is a good word. I like that word. Yep. All right. It's a big ass feather.
Oh, he has a book. I don't think I've ever seen him fight.
Yeah, we have. A little bit.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Run around in circles. Alfino, if you don't stand in the shit, you won't take as much damage. Just saying. Come on, put the dot on him. Thank you. Alfino, what are you doing? Why are you chained up in the middle there? How about you don't do that?
I've got you now. Down with you!
All right, cold fire. Now we're down to just you. Alfino, taking all this damage.
Hells take you!
For a fight to the death, this is kind of a weird fight. Jill. Duty complete. It says duty. You want me to end them? I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alfredo Levitar and Tatru Taru, you are hereby acquainted of all charges. Blessed are we who received your wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. So if you're strong enough, you can just do whatever you want and fight trial to the death. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Head nod. Head nod, guys. Head nod. By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by a pestilent bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present to you a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive this from me. A chocobo whistle. Is it a chocobo with a bow? With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Sweet! Look at that black chocobo. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager? What say you, Zunil? Will you take her for your steed? I mean, I already have a shark, but I collect mounts, so yes. Uh-oh. Lord Hashfont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of the Alikut Inquisitory Doctrine. The steed must remain outside. Come on, let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. Chocobo whistle and an aether compass. Dun, dun, dun. Aether currents now accessible. So apparently we have to, like, you have attained a black chocobo, and riding the mount you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with both the best bearing and the distance to nearest aetherite current upon use. Should you lose this compass, you may speak to Gilbrotten the Forgotten. Gilbrotten the Forgotten Knight to obtain another. To receive your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by aether currents. You have a party invite, don't you? Nope, not anymore.
Now. Oh, thanks, Fairy.
Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your effort is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to do personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortem's Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Dun dun. Near, far, wherever you are. I don't know why this reminds me of the Titanic song. This path didn't work.
Oh. Okay.
What a dump city. We kind of had to go to the city. I guess we had to port down there? That makes sense. Or we go down the ramp this way. That is a long way down. Did you look down?
No.
Look at that. Look how cool that is.
Oh, that's very cool.
I love how the puff of darkness just lives on my head. Just the wrong part. Yep.
I'm just gonna take the crystal. I'm lost.
Oh yeah, I think this is the way to get up there.
The last visual.
I found it by walking. You just have to walk around the entire city.
I took a shortcut.
Yeah. Helen smiles upon us yet again, Mr. CG, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. I mean, Alfredo kind of did stuff, I think. He, like, flipped and stuff. My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence at the Archbishop's requests the presence of Mistress GG. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor! Nod. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, it would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress GG. We will speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. That guy's evil because he has glasses on. That's how you know evil people. They're either eating an apple or have glasses on.
That's true.
I like how just the end of your laugh came onto Discord. I can hear you now.
Cool.
My headphones are cutting out like crazy, though. Ishgardian Priest. We are honored to receive you, Mistress GG. This way, please.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
I should grow my beard like that, what do you think?
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
I don't like the idea of being left alone.
I do. I'm gonna steal his beard.
He's gonna die.
Who's gonna die? Probably. Anytime we get left alone with the patriarchy, they die.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
he
saying?
dies.
Privacy
That just
is a
happens
luxury
all the time to me.
rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Oh, thank God, he didn't die.
It's not over yet.
True, he still came back.
All right. Now we gotta go find Alfredo.
They're very pretty.
Who is?
The city.
It is pretty. Let's see, what other minion do we want to try today? Let's try the wind-up Onion Knight.
What you got from the raid?
I got 2 from the raid. I won both pets from the raid. Yeah. I have an Onion Knight now. Alfalfa.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Big old pat on the back. Something about some ass-clicking cans.
Well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Yeah, at the moment. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll get worse.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
No surprise there.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Break into the city and go save him.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
That's what I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do.
I think your assumptions are probably correct. Nah. Though, what?
No, they keep going.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us to little charge headlong into Uldal without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, I wish to learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limalose. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary to trade negotiations between the House of Fortemps and a Luminian consortium. During said negotiation, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet to stout ally in Nimsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in an effort to rescue Rubana. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, and we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally told her to expect us boats. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. And when you arrive in Nimsa, Luna, make sure yourself known to the Sergeant Solwart at the Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Here I go porting again.
Wow. All sound like noisiness.
Right?
It's a whole band playing.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, that made me giggle. That's great. Playing YMCA.
All right. We got someone to save. Storm Sergeant. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. The word. Come on, vampire pirate, talk.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino.
Yeah,
On
they
Marshal
changed a lot of
Turpin's
voice actors.
urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Yep.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
He dare not. He dare not indeed.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Ruban's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops to Ul'dah to expel the end of the alliance in war like as not. If there is to rescue, it falls on yous and yours to attempt it. Head nod. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alfalfa. By the way of the first step, you should seek out the dormant contract. You will find her among the frontier hands of the Revelant's Toll, working in the kitchen. Well, here we go, tolling again. Poof. Okay, well, I got upstairs. But it was nice to sell off my gill. There is no stairs in here, just a cozy fire. Hey, look, stairs. Look at that. Ritzia's already waiting for us up here. Alfredo's in the kitchen. Mr. Zunal, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revelant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have all done well by us, and the domains do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Ooh, 100,000. That's a big number of XP. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lim Salome that you were searching for General Bob. As the Admiral informed you, we most recently moved from his cell in the Masquerade pit. At some juncture, Yusei and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This could be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Stoneware at Highbridge, where I am too bound. Here we go, porting again. Boop. Did you already port?
Yep.
Going for a speed run here?
Yep. Know it. I just want to ride my panda and fly with rainbows.
She just wants to fly on her chocobo. I haven't flew my. Let's check out this black one. We got a new mount, you know.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna switch.
That's minions. Mount guide. Oh. Did I not learn it? Oh, I never learned it. I never used the whistle. There he is. Summon. Ooh, he's pretty cool. He has a top hat on, I think. Oh, he's pretty fast, too. I don't have the music on for mount. I should probably turn on the mount music. Let's turn on some mount music.
There's this Chocobo song you always sing.
I know. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yul must stay, and his men are bound for Halala. We believe this is where we intend to carry out the execution. Horizon is permanently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Where are we going? Da-da! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I am riding on a chocobo, a big black chocobo, a chocobo with a feather. He is my newest chocobo. He's black and goes fly flap. He flies through the air like that. Dun-dun. Goodbye, chocobo. You've come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago, the traitor Ilbard arrived at the entered Halatal. From this, we make certain the General Rubon is being held within. What are these? Rings. All right, there's no time to lose. General Adderall may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halaten and free him of his captors. Please see your preparations. Tell me inside when you're ready to proceed with our own accompany you inside. Okay. Oh, we're not in a party. You already left. All right.
We had to.
Okay, I am going to take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Little known fact of Zuno GG lore. When I was shopping for houses, I wanted to find a house that had a studio that I'm in right now, about 10 by 10 foot, had a door, had a closet. Didn't need to be like a big closet, it's a little closet. But had the room. But then I wanted to back up to a wall with a bathroom. So like right there, behind that wall, is my bathroom. So I can just be like, boop, boop, come back in. So here I am. Cool story, huh? Proceed.
Yes.
Time to stop an execution. She's like already done over there. So I know we win in the end. Man, this hair is looking terribad today, isn't it? Uh-oh. Those are chick.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Graves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralbarn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Well, I think he farted.
With me!
With you. Yeah, girl, let's get this. Let's go alfalfa on you, girl. Was that a good guy ability? Oh, cool. She does like little throwing star ability things. You are allowed to cast spells, Alfino. Are you a healer? Oh, I didn't know that.
Away with you!
So Alfino's a scholar. That's why he's a weird looking. That's why he has a weird looking book thing. Yeah, I know. Me too. You think we're gonna save him, or you think he's gonna be dead? He is alive? They already made it that far. I'm so happy to tear your blue ass up right now.
Leave this to me.
Why? Well, I found a dead end. I found you. You're in a bubble.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
You came. Well, there's a lever over him, so I'm hoping that lever changes. Okay, cutscene. He is bound by some matter of Magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ah, good. Pray do not take me personally, my friends. You are victims of a harsh economic conditions. I can't wait to pee on your skull. Happy you will not suffer for long. The position will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal. Were you to hope to join you, I'll be passing the many prosperous years.
Slide them through the gates.
Oh, so we kill the gate first. Got it. Oh, look. Okay, destroy the sources of the mist. All right. Well, that was not the right play. Okay, so you did what I did. Where you ran all the way out of the entire place.
Did I run oh, you're not supposed to run all the way out?
I don't know. I'm still running up. Oh, there it is. So we did have to run all this start. That's what I wasn't sure of, if we had to run all this start. Go, Chevrolegs, go. Is that in the room where he is? Nope. How did you find that? Where are you?
Oh, it's the... So after you kill the mist, it's the gate opens to the other room.
What gate?
So go
At the
back
very...
to where the mist was.
At the very, very top?
Yeah.
I was like, why are those guys going to be down here? That doesn't make sense. They would have been a mist.
Kill the healer first.
So this is where the red bar was earlier?
Yep.
That's really intuitive. I figured that. Let me guess, there's gonna be an ambush as soon as we open it. My thanks. Ugh. Slowly, General, you are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I shall have known from I should have known from clever contrivances as the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Well, you know what to say. You tried to kill my friend. And I told you I was gonna kill you as soon as you killed that queen. So, You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. All right, let's see you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, Science, let's get this over with. Dude, I am so happy to AoE you in the face right now. That Lalafell is first to die.
That's what I go first.
You talking shit to my friends and talking shit about my queen getting killed? How's your eye doing, Goldeneye? You like those books to the face? Yeah, you are. That's cool. I'm gonna put you to sleep just because it's fun. Oh, there's a conjurer. There is a healer. Okay.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Nah. You already tore one of my friends limb from limb. I like all my limbs. It makes it easier to put on a coat. Where'd the conjurer go? Oh, it's dead. That's a good reason. What up, Dullblade? You ready for this? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, there's still an archer up. Andrew! How are you doing today? Just cranking our way through Heavensward. And just... It changes everything. Well, I mean, it doesn't change anything. You thought you would do well.
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You kinda did a...
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
He said shite.
You think you fight for justice, lass? You best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know
I'm doing good. We've been playing this for a while. I think I've been on for 5 hours and 36 minutes that we started.
All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But
You've been playing much today, Andrew?
After all these years in servitude, nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
What are you going to work on tonight, Andrew? Anything special in mind?
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
It's not the time, apparently. Not the time at all.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator. The fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are
That's cool,
welcome,
Andrew.
lass.
I still got to learn all this stupid stuff. I don't even know what a tombstone is. But I know that I want to do it.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life.
Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Yeah, that's what's super exciting me, Andrew, is the fact that you're, but how can that be? Because the poison didn't kill her. I'm super excited with how much content there is in this game. That's what I'm super excited about.
Conversation without.
I was like, without what? Without what? What are we having the conversation without? Oh, she means not in here. Got it. Got it. All right. Hello, Ritzia. I would like to invite you to party. Sneeze. Okay. Dua. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the gods have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbard and his minions have fled some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. I didn't change voices there, did I? General Adeline, I presume, and the Scion of the Seven Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Walking Sands. Know that Master Yureng awaits you there, as long as others sympathetic to your cause. Isn't he a bad guy now, though? That is no ruse, I assure you, General Adeline. If you come with me, I have prepared a carriage, and you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Well, whatever hasn't killed us makes us stronger, right? Let's go, Alfredo. I have spoken with Yurtanga via Ligpearl. He confirms this man's story. Ruban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. I still have letters.
I did not.
Where did you ever get your letters out of your bank?
No.
That's good.
I should go get them if I'm coming back here again.
Well, I mean, I remember where they turned it to look like a warehouse, supposedly.
Oh, that's right.
An abandoned warehouse, but it looks the same to me right now. I love how there's always like 10,000 people in that stairway. Ugh. Underwear fixing. Ah, the Walking Sands. I thought he was a bad guy. Wasn't he a bad guy now?
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Yeah, I thought that was a bad guy.
Both of them.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
No, I mean, your tongue. We saw him talking with the Askaida or Askaskalin, didn't we?
I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Hooray!
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who is that?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Well, are we gonna go lava fall hunting?
No. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Can't I, like, just res his arm back? I am a healer.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work
Okay,
to
cool.
be
Thank you,
done.
Andrew. I'll let you know.
Our first priority must
So far, it's been
be
super
to
easy.
bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
What's up, Alfralfa? I had not counted on Prioress Dwala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultanate proved more present. Much remains to be done, but I'm rescuing Ruban, and we are taking a vital first steps towards resolving matters in Uldal. We cannot have done it without you, Zunal. Thank you. Casting, healing. Is that a better ring, finally? It is finally a better ring! Woo! Ring upgrade! Alfino is distracted by a call on his link pearl. Accept. Tetru. Yes. General Ruban is now in safe hands. Thanks, Andrew. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the account of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume the siege on the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultanate and to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulan's claims. Penny, why are you underneath my chair? That being the case, I propose that we leave Marshal Tarpin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Here we go, dragon killing. You doing all right over there?
I'm just looking at the dogs.
Looking at sea dogs. So just there's my audio. Okay, so where are we going again? The pillars. The last V hill. So thanks for hopping on and checking out the stream today, Andrew. I really appreciate that. I used to stream a bunch on Twitch. This is just me coming back, starting again on YouTube. So. There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Ruban short. I would have bothered you. Oh, that's Tataru. I would have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hoshfeld was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Alright, I'm gonna move my headphone port to see a stronger USB port work better. My friend, I thank you for answering a call with such alacrity. As you're sure, I'm now aware the Dravidians are once... Mr. CG, Master Levere, I apologize for this abrupt summons, but we must have Mistress Tatru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observium's bell tolls, 'tis a warning that we cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In your case, my audio went away completely. Let's bring it back. Nidal's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take your arms up in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, so I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seven Dawn, you are faced with no choice to remain and besiege Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume the influence of your decisions, but I must ask you to make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Lest your enemies force your hand. Nope, no audio anymore. Okay. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that this place in its troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more weary defenders must take upon spear and bow. The Count would have seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our own fellow man, not hunkered into a hole. What you say, Zunel? Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Alright, so I am not sure why I'm not going to get any more audio at all anymore. So that is super fun and enjoyable.
I had to restart my program to get audio.
Well, I changed my headphones is the problem. I shouldn't have done that.